Okie dokie. We are live on Monday with some more Stardew Valley. Ah, yes. Down in the valley where the slimes are so green. Let's go ahead and get started here. All right. I forget exactly where we were. Oh, cheese. We should probably get the next house upgrade right after we take care of the animals. Already summer 2. Yeah, looks like all of the hoofies are full hearts, so coming out, hoofies. Now, the wee animals. Come on, wee animals. Only a couple of them have the please pet me icons. So we're doing pretty good in here too. Let's see. Fridge. Mayo-worthy. Come on out, aminos. Why am I closing that? They all file out. Go find some grass. Okay. So let's upgrade the house, which I believe is 100 hardwood and a bunch of money. We've got like 400,000, so the money I'm not really worried about. It's the hardwood. I can't remember if it's 100 or not. So let's grab all the hardwood, and then let's just quick go up to Robin's. All right. Oop. There we go. Oh no, she went to... Unless she's not up yet? No, she's not up yet. Oh, is she glitched? Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. I guess I've never been up here right at 9 and gotten in right at 9. I'm used to her being by the desk already. Huh, weird. Upgrade house. 100 pieces of hardwood, yes. Okay, cool. So now we can get on with taking care of the farm. And after this, it's just straight money, if I remember right. I want to say it's like either 100 or 120,000. Alright, now we do... Let's take a look. 2676. So, I wonder how much it'll be after we clear. Probably 33 maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess at 33,000 ish. Okay, let's take a look. 31. Oh man, so close. We'll come back in here and convert the rest of those to seeds in just a moment. All right. Had a little frog in my throat there. Didn't want to blow out anyone's eardrums. Let's see. Yep, now we drop off in the fridge. And now we sales bin. And now we finish up those seeds in the greenhouse. Maybe there was a plugin that was causing that weird glitch. Let's see, and I still have my note here, so it's 192 seeds total for the Ginger Island farm, and we're currently at 32. And let's look at this a little bit closer. Seed maker is slow and cheap. Jeez. So cheap. Chintzy. Skinflint. Well, that wasn't too bad. 3 more. Come on. Lots of seed. Lots of seeds. 3. So 18 more. So let me write this, jot that down. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now let's make sure I counted that correctly. 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, that's what I've got. awesome. I can math once in a while. Especially if it's something easy like counting. Now... oh, we'll have to get all this stuff in a little bit here. $31.85. And am I going to sell all of these? Probably. Because I want to get the Penny Pam house upgrade eventually. And that's $500,000. And I'm pretty close. Alright. After we get the Penny Pam house upgrade, then we can focus on collecting again. Alright. I'm gonna need lots of hardwood for the eventual addition of the cellar, because I'm gonna want to get a whole bunch of casks, and casks are hardwood. And we need to check this path here. We checked the other one. It all looked good. But let's just make sure. Oh, we got a tree. And yeah, we're not gonna worry about going to the island for a little bit yet. At least we've got the pineapple coming in soon. That's going to be a nice boost of money. And then down here. And yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and pick these up. Since they're just right there. And they get money too. Alright. Might as well get the animals on the way back up. By the end of the week I might have it, maybe. Let's see, what was that? That was $34.49. I wonder if I get any experience pulling things out of the machines. Nope. Okay. So it must just be in the petting then? Did I get the experience? Head pats. Okay, that got me some experience. Oh, I'm sorry. Pressed a button early. Alright. Go over here. And then over here. And we're going to drop off that. Anything else in here? I could put the cloth away, but I'm going to sell it for the same reason I sold everything, all the mushrooms and that. Nope, this one. And sell, 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 sell. And then there. Oh, there's the kitty. Let's see, is that all the aminals? Yeah, it is. Woohoo! $19K, not too bad. Got back a quarter, or no, almost a third of what I spent on the house upgrade. All right. There she is. Cheese. Somebody likes a vegetable medley, so we're just gonna regift later. Okay, animals first. All right. $34.68. Huh. Do I not get any experience from the animals now? Oh. Because I'm using the auto grabber? Gotta say hello to all the aminals. Let's see, 34.68, 34.90. Okay. Let's see, fridge. And everything else gets turned into mayo. And come on out, animals. And go crazy on your saxophone. Bump, bump, ba, bump, bump. Shouldn't be too many plants, so... Oh, but... Alright. Pineapples, yes. Apples of the pine. Okay, 35. Wait, was that 35.35? Cool. So 35.35. Now let's see what it is after the pineapples. $37.60. Okay, not too bad. Now let's put the hops in. And now fridge time. What recipes is this used in? Tropical curry. Okay, so that definitely has to go in there. And then the rest of it all gets sold. Not too bad. Now let's see how the fish ponds are doing. Still only have one. What is the fish that turns the fish pond green? Which fish turns it green? I know that there's a fish that turns it green, and I can't remember what it is. I'm going to have a look in the wiki in just a second here. As soon as I finish there. Okay, let's take a look in the wiki. There it is. And turn it on. Okay, oh, I should probably go try to catch the sturgeon. We're going to open up a new tab, and then we're going to fish pond. Let's see here. Where all the things that the fish ponds want. This is all the things the fish ponds give. There are gender-specific answers. Interesting. Okay. Green. Let's see. Lava eels. Slime jacks. So slime jacks turn it green. All right. The fish gives a green slime egg, and it's not used in any cooking recipes. So I don't know if I care that much about it. Void salmon. Let's see, not in any recipes. Can give a void egg. I don't know that I care. So yeah, I've got the super cucumber, and I've got the lava eel. Maybe, well then, I'm not going to worry about putting something in that's going to change watercolor. So what do I want to put in there? Oop, I forgot to turn off the browser window. There we go. go ahead and put the sea cucumber in there. No. What should we put in there? The lobster, because that's waiting for a quest. Our quest is waiting for that. And then we put that there. What should we put in the other one? Let's put the crabs. Let's put the crabs. I can't remember if I can put all 10 crabs in there at once or not. So let's just try to put all 10 crabs in there at once. So we don't have to wait for them to... Oh, okay. I can get it to the first level of fullness, but I can't go any further than that because I have to do whatever quest the crabs ask of me. That's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and clear this out a little bit. There. And we're going to go for more hardwood. Well, what we should do is we should just... Next Monday we should check the sign, see if that hardwood quest is up yet. If it is, let's just get it over with so we can stop the silliness of saving the hardwood on the farm. At this point, it's just getting frustrating. As much as I like coming here, especially when the slimes can't hurt me, there is a certain giggleness to it. Actually, let's just... All right. Let's take a peek. Okay. We're gonna deposit, and then we're going to was it? How much is it? Oh, I don't get the recipe until later. And let's see. No, that's not ready. I'm kind of at a loss of what to do right now. Oh, do we have crab pots somewhere? Because then we can just put them in the water. Where are my crab pots? Because didn't I get 3 from the community? Yes, there they are. Okay, let's get those into the ocean. Because they don't need any bait. I can go down to the ocean every day and see about getting some fishes. Excuse me, Pam. And we're gonna go over here. Hey, Willie. Let's see. I think I want to put them... That's not a bad spot for him, is it? Yeah, I like that spot. And as long as we're here... Oh, I'm kind of sad. The experience number doesn't show up anymore now that I've maxed out the levels. That mod hasn't been updated to show experience points after level 10. Well, let's just go ahead and cast a few more times. Seaweed, always appreciated. Oh man, I don't think I got perfect there. A couple more casts. Just a couple. Just a couple few. Ooh, you a zippy. Nope, didn't get you. One more. There we go. Newspaper, just what I always wanted. Where are we at? 41, 44. 41, 51. That's actually a fair amount of experience for that. Stop by both the animal houses. Hey, Kent. Yep, thriving it is. It's even better now that I turned off the monsters. So much better without the monsters. Oh my gosh. I suppose since I want experience points like crazy right now, I could have left them on for a little while, but it was getting just frustrating. Did I forget to open the door? I'm sorry, animals. Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, digital facsimiles of life. Alright, first we're going to drop off the newspaper. And anything... Yeah, let's go ahead and make a... Alright, now we're going to put the seaweed away so I don't accidentally sell it. Let's see. I think that's it. Which fish do I want? Let's go with the eel. And the rest of these, except the eel, I sell. Let's get those seeds in there. Okay. No, I put the crabs in there. That's right. So there's not another spot open until I build another fish pond. That's okay. Anything on TV? Nope. Reruns. Yes, go to sleep. $13K, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, it's Jazz's birthday. So, I gave her chocolate cake last time. Let's give her pink cake this time. And I've only got one chocolate cake left. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, first we say, wait. 4181. 4181. 4191. Huh. Now I'll let you outside. And little animals. Let's see. 4191. 4191. 4213. So not that much experience. Okay, that's a fridge. Looks like the rest are mayonnaise ready. And come on out. That looks like that's a branch. Not gonna deal with that. Nope. Not gonna allow. Okay. There we go. Now greenhouse and well, let's get this first. Now we're greenhousing. Let's see, after this greenhouse, I think it's going to be 44 maybe? Yeah, that seems a little high. Well, we do have fruit trees though. Yeah, even if it's wrong, let's stick with that answer. 43. Oh, almost. Almost. There'd been one more row, or one more column. Okay, there. We're silly. There we go. Go find Jazz. There you are. Alright. Happy birthday. Don't get too sticky. Hello, Beach Audio. And hello, Mrs. Sponge. How does your Monday go? Yeah. Mondays are not necessarily the best days. And depending on whether or not you know your plans, sometimes the only day that's worse is Sunday. And usually it's only Sunday night, like an hour before you go to bed. If you know your plans and you're not too fond of those plans. Yay, seaweed. Need more seaweed. So, let's see. Were you watching when I finished year 2 and got 4 candles rating from Grandpa? Oh. Yeah, that sounds like it could be better, but it could be worse, yeah. Well, sorry it wasn't the best, but glad it wasn't the worst. Oh, get back here, fish. No, you are not getting away from me. No, I've got level 10 in fishing. Don't you even try. Look at my green bar. Look at my green bar. Don't, envy my green bar. You are gonna get caught, you bugger. No, look at it. Look at it. You cannot resist the green bar. You want the green bar. No, I got you. You just a puffer fish? I want to pop you like a balloon. Okay, so I finished year 2, which, if you know anything about Stardew Valley, it's based off of the game Harvest Moon for Nintendo. There was also a Game Boy version of Harvest Moon. And in Harvest Moon, the game ended at the end of year 2. And it ended with the ranking of your farm. But Stardew Valley, because it was built to be the same base game, without the characters, without the setting, without everything else duplicated, but just the same mechanics of the game, it has a judgment where the Grandpa Spirit comes back and tells you how you did on the farm, or passes judgment. And he gives you 0 to 4 candles on his little shrine. And if you get 4 candles ranking on his shrine, you look behind the shrine the next day and there's the Statue of Perfection. You can't get negative candles. He can't say, "You did so horrible, I hate you. I hate the fact that I'm related to you, and yeah, I'm burning down the farm." No, he doesn't do that. Grandpa's not that strict. But if you get 4 candles, you get the Statue of Perfection. And then he built into the game that if you didn't get 4 candles the first try, you could continue to improve the farm, and then you could find a diamond, donate it to the shrine, and then Grandpa would judge you again that night. until you could get the Statue of Perfection. And the Statue of Perfection gives you a random number of iridium ore every morning when you first wake up, between like 1 and I think 1 and 6 iridium ore. Well, I've played this game so many times that I know that you have to get at least these things done to be able to get 2 stars, and you have to get these more things done to get 3 stars and all that. And yeah, I managed to get 4 stars first try. And so now I've got the iridium. And then if you max out all of your skills, you have the mastery skills right down here. And you can just get 1 mastery level at a time. And then you go in and you trade in your mastery points for special perks on the individual skills: farming, mining, foraging, fishing, combat. And so I'm trying to get the mastery skill up to 10,000, and I'm at 4,000. So that's why I'm fishing even more. But some of the things you can get is you can get a scythe that allows you to harvest all crops with it, not just the crops that need to be cut down. You can get other statue recipes, and those statues can do special things. It was part of his 1.6 update. I know, I'm doing it in honor of Durgo. I'm surprised he hasn't come running yet. Maybe he's got some things at work. That's gotta be it. I can't imagine him missing this willingly. I hope everything's okay. No. If you're another pufferfish, I'm gonna puke. Oh, you're a tuna? Yeah, okay. Jewels of the sea. Yes. Aw, thank you, Mrs. Sponge. I appreciate that. I'll look at it for more detail, but I got the little pop-up. Aw. You and your family are just such a little beacon of hope and light in this dark, nasty, icky world. I really do appreciate you guys. Even if Lil Sponge sometimes gets a little sassafras. And I'm glad I didn't permanently turn God Sponge off of me when I was making fun of his soda. Let's go fishing some more. I mean, he did say you're dead to me, but then he talked to me later, so I guess it was just a temporary timeout. I suppose if I pursued the soda mockery, then I might be in hot water. Doesn't sound like it's a bad thing on his part. He sounds like he's pretty even-keeled about his rashness, even. Which, you know, should be a contradiction, but potato, tomato. Ooh, flower. And let's see here. close are we? 46.90. We're almost halfway. Yeah. Kids are just built for sassing, though. If I think back to all the times I sassed my mom and my dad. Well, no, I didn't sass Dad very often. I mean, where do you think I got my dad voice from? I copied my dad. Well, that's just awesome. Let's see, I don't need to have more than 11 in there, do I? Yeah, 11 will be fine. Upgrade faster, Robin. Let's see. Oh, we have a slot for that. Yes. And then this goes in there. There. And sell. Well, the fact that he's got a pumpkin head in 7 days to die. I mean... I think that's quite revealing of his character. Which is awesome. All right. Now we go down to the little aminals. Oh, let's see. What else did we do in one of the previous streams that I don't think you were here? Oh, I turned off the monsters on the farm. When you do one of the quests, there's 3 statues in the witch's house. And one of those statues you can give an item to, and it will either allow monsters to come onto the farm, or it will prevent monsters from coming on your farm if you have it allowed due to the map. And so I gave a strange bun to that statue because I was getting tired of it getting attacked every time I was running home. It was really getting tiring. Mala Jackovs. It started with a concerned ape creating a map that's called the Wilderness Map, and it gives you free forage items on your map on random days during the season. So you can get foraging experience just by staying on your farm and clearing it out. But to balance out it giving you freebie stuff, monsters could spawn after dark on your farm. And so then he created that statue in the witch's house that would prevent the monsters from spawning on your farm. And then because he's a little chaos gremlin, he said, let's also allow it to turn back on monsters, even on farms that don't allow monsters to begin with. And so, yeah. Oh yeah, feel free to use it that way. The only reason why I feel justified in applying that to the developer of my favorite game in the universe is he got a whole bunch of criticism on Twitter about a line in the game where Lewis says, "Ooh, those big slimy fish." And everyone just dogpiled him saying, "Fish aren't slimy. They're actually quite clean. How dare Lewis call the fish slimy?" And he said, "You know what? You make a good point." And he removed that line from the game. And then people kept dogpiling him about it. And he said, "I removed the line from the game." And people kept just ripping him on it. He said, "You know what? It's back in the game." And he updated the game and he put the line back in. So he's like, I was doing this just to make you guys happy, but since you guys are bound and determined not to be happy, I don't care anymore. There were also a couple of other lines in the game that he had changed based on some of that dogpiling in Twitter that he reversed. And I think in one case he actually tweaked it to be a little bit more. Not necessarily worse, just a little bit more haha, quit being butts. Ooh, yay, house upgrade done. And yeah, there's this one part where Demetrius asks the farmer if a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable. And if you want to score hearts with Demetrius's wife, Robin, you answer that it is a vegetable. But if you want to score points with him, you answer that it's a fruit, because technically, scientifically, it is. But that gets into the whole argument of there's technically no such thing as a vegetable. Anyway. And if you answer that it is a vegetable, he says, "Well, I'll just be over here in the doghouse." And then later on, because people were getting so uppity about that whole conversation, later on he added a line that said, "Really, farmer, I would have expected you to know the difference between a fruit and a vegetable." And it was just like, oh, twisting that a little bit there, Concerned Ape, ain't ya? And I think it was because everybody just has a little fit about it. And it's like, God, just stop it. No, I want only 3. There we go. And let's make the bars. Let's see, we're going to put the wild honey into here. Yeah, Concerned Ape has just got this twisted sense of humor. And I appreciate him for it. And he's got... yeah, he's just a delightful weirdo. He had this old webcomic that has disappeared from the internet except for some pages in the Internet Archive, but I don't think they're all the pages, and it is just weird. It's got a feeling of if The Far Side and not Garfield, Family Circus maybe, had kids. But it's not as sickly sweet as Family Circus. And it really relies on the notion of imperfect narrator and imperfect storyteller. So it's... and he brings that into Stardew Valley. Each of the characters will believe that they know the ultimate truth of the universe. And if you just watch the story develop, you realize that none of the characters knows how the universe works, not even the wizard. Alright, there. Now we go up here. And then we gotta go greenhouse, and I think vegetable comes from the Latin word meaning thing that grows out of the ground or something. So yeah, technically a vegetable is anything that grows. Oh, expanded the freaking house and you left the bridges in the middle of the floor, Robin. Can I? Oh, good, I can kick them. Good, I don't have to empty them out and then pick them up with a pickaxe and move them that way. And move, you great beastie. There we go. This is the level 2 house. Level 3 house adds a cellar that's right through here. I think level 3 is the highest level. Right, we are doing greenhouse. Did a unit on vegetables and fruits. Oh, what did they have to say? Huh. Huh. Not the reproductive parts, so this pistil, stamen, and the seed chambers and all that. Interesting. It does sound like a decent delineation. I mean, the thing with the word vegetable is you see the same root, pardon the pun, in the word vegetation. So, I mean, it really is like a alternate word for plant. Let's see, yep, okay, then we're gonna and now we're gonna drop this off in the fridge. Okay, you need to move. Boom. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay. Let's go to Robin and have her re-lay out the house a little bit. I can't remember if that... Actually, maybe I should get the next upgrade to the house. I think that's just pure money. Huh. I know this, and I can't remember what the reason why is. Strawberries are a special case because it's the seeds growing on the outside of something. Raspberries, same kind of thing, yeah. I think it's because of differences in evolution or something. Let's see. Upgrade house. Yes, upgrade the house to the final level. Soon you will see the full power of this fully operational farmhouse. Alright, that was just plain weird. The flower. Okay, one flower and one ovary is a berry. One flower and multiple ovaries is an aggregate fruit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I gotta look up something here. This is gonna be really funny in the YouTube export. in 20 days. Strawberries, not a fruit. Okay. Oh, no. Stop it. Rhubarb are a vegetable. I did know that one. Vegetables are the edible leaves, stalks, and stems of plant, with the exception of the parts that belong to the reproductive. Okay, but that doesn't say anything about the roots. So that's missing that. So that other definition is strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, ovary of the flower and consist of seeds and pulp. Raspberries and blackberries consist of many ovaries merged together as one flower. Yep. Strawberries are accessory fruits. This means fruit... Shut up. This means that the fruit develops not from the ovary, but from another part of the plant. That's what I remember about strawberries. Yep. Okay. Right there. Okay. That was a diversion. Let's turn that off. And we'll jump right back to it. But yeah, I think some of that stuff was included just to kind of be kind of like, oh wow, weird. And then people started having fits. I mean, in the game there's this part where Penny is helping George. But to help George, she just shoves him out of the way of his mailbox and then grabs his mail for him. And yeah, it's a little bit weird to get relationship points, heart points with Penny. You have to say that she did a good thing there. But I mean, if I saw a young woman just flip a old dude in a wheelchair away from his mailbox to get him his mail because he couldn't reach it, I'd probably say, hey, you should probably ask him if he wanted to be moved first. There's little things like that. But I think the point is that those things exist in real life too, so why avoid them in a video game? And I mean, if it makes you think about it, it's better that you think about it because something like that happened in a video game than makes you think about it because something like that happened in real life. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... There. I mean, the idea that people are going to start being rude to disabled people because something like that happened in a video game is the same reasoning that people are going to shoot up people because you can use guns in video games. It doesn't fly in either situation. People need to learn self-control. There. Okay. Oh, right, cart lady. I don't think she's going to have anything I want, but let's just take a peek. Because if she's got a sturgeon, I'm buying that bugger. So I don't remember if you said this before, Mrs. Sponge. Are you currently homeschooling Little Sponge, or did you just homeschool him at one point? Yeah, children are developing that sense. So, yeah, they should probably be monitored and all that stuff. But, full agree. Okay, so you are currently homeschooling him. It's not just a case where you homeschooled him for a while and now you're sending him off. Okay, gotcha. I thought that was the case, but I couldn't remember. Let's go to the ocean and check the crab pots. Because that's free experience. Halfway there. Do you have to get education kits, or do you have to get outlines from the state or anything, or... Oh, yeah. The way we make schools run off of skinflint budgets is just disturbing. Penny, why'd you cut off my horse? Don't you know my horse is bigger than you? Like, considerably? Okay. Unfortunately, homeschooling is a situation that can be abused just like any other situation. But I knew a couple of people that wanted to do homeschooling, and when they asked their state about it, wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, that's right. When they requested information from the state about it, not Florida where I live right now, but and I don't even think it was Minnesota, but I knew them when I was in Minnesota. They got back sample lesson planners and curriculum requirements and the things that you expect to see out of a school board for a teacher. It's like, dang, okay. So I was wondering if you had that kind of material, or if you were left to your devices a little bit more than that. Okay, let's see. That gets sold, that gets sold, that gets sold. That too, none of that. And where is... It's not in there. Okay, must be the box outside the door. All right. Did I get everything out of here? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. In the case of Little Sponge, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, there are benefits and then there are drawbacks to every different take and way to go about something. And I think in Little Sponge's case, the benefits outweigh the socialization questions. Because, I mean, that's probably the biggest complaint you ever hear about homeschooling is. Well, how are they going to get social? Get out of the way, cat. Move. You're right where the bed should be going, cat. There. And then we're going to put that there, that there, that there. Until she upgrades the house, and then we got to figure out where to move stuff. Yeah, I think most of the issue is if people haven't been through it, they can't imagine something other than what they went through. And I think that's probably one of the biggest problems we as Americans have is if something doesn't match your own experience, you just can't imagine how that works. And so it doesn't work. And so other people shouldn't do that. So blah, blah, blah. Cheese. Bump, bump. And let's see, there we go. Cloth. Nope. Swords don't go into looms. Silly me. Coming out, animals. I think it's just really a shame that we've... And we as in like a society, not we as in any specific age group or... but we as an American society have, over the past... Yeah, it's been about 40 years now. We've so stripped the public schools of funding and of power that in some locations the only option is homeschooling. Because, like you say, they're not equipped to handle things, or they're not, or the student-teacher ratios are too wonky. Let's see, radish one day, cabbage, sunflower, melon. Okay. What do we want? Oh, we got a greenhouse. All right, straw babies. Oh, but for people who cite the whole social, the whole lack of social development and that stuff, I think a lot of them don't realize that if you come from a small town and then you go to like a college in a big town or a city, you have that same kind of social barrier there. So it's not a case of homeschooling being the only reason for that. You've just got different social structures in different areas that promote that kind of social discrepancy, social disadvantagement. I mean, when I went from high school in that town that had textbooks that were between 20 and 40 years old. Um, when I went to Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Minnesota, the cultural differences bowled me over. And that took me the entirety of my first year to, like, figure that out. Did that somehow hamper me? Did that somehow prevent me from being able to learn that year? No. So the idea that social issues, social differences in backgrounds of students um, doesn't really matter. Or it matters, but not as much as they think it does. I don't know. I mean, heck, I moved to the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I was using some slang that was 40 years out of date because it was still popular where I grew up. And people were like, one of the things that I enjoy doing now, because I'm older and I know it like weirds people out, I enjoy saying never, ever, ever, ever do that. Because that was common where I grew up. But when I was in Minneapolis, St. Paul, people would just, like, their eyes would open wide, like, what's wrong? Are you having a stroke? Why are you saying never so many times? Do you need a wallet to bite on? It's apparently, it goes in and out in some areas, but from what I've been able to tell, it's a little bit, it's not as big of a thing in higher population concentrations. And in lower population concentrations, it's more often said. This was the 90s, so yeah. But I think the closer you get to inner cities, I also grew up saying Davenport instead of couch. And Davenport is an old person's term for a specific brand of couch. Like at times I would say Frigidaire instead of refrigerator. Kleenex instead of facial tissue. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. End of statement, period. Although I have always preferred saying, and this is just because I watched British movies when I was a kid, full stop. I will say period, full stop, end of sentence at times, if I really want to make sure that they understand. No mic drop anymore, huh? I suppose it just got to be so ridiculous. It lost all of its everything. God, when was mic drop big? Mic drop was big. That was late 90s, early 2000s, wasn't it? Early aughts. It was certainly there during Obama. Yeah, I think it had faded by the time Obama left office. I remember there were a couple of times where Obama said something and everybody said, "Ooh, that was a mic drop." But by the end of his presidency, nobody was saying it anymore. It'd be interesting to see if they could, like, figure out a way to study if these things go out of style more quickly, less quickly, about the same, or if there's any kind of patterns to it. I'm sure there are language students out there trying to figure that stuff out now. And I look forward to what they find. Oh, we got Pudgy Bear. Hello, Pudgy Bear. You want? I just sold one of those the other day. You... Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I mean it. Just caught and sold one of those the other day. Maybe I can catch another one. Big raccoon bear jerk face. In a previous life, I worked as a sysadmin slash workflow specialist for a translation company. And because I was like a sysadmin, I had to work with linguists and translators, interpreters and all that stuff. And while we were waiting for things to reboot, or we were waiting for things to reset, or we were waiting for files to go through, or emails to pass, we would gab about things, and it was some of the most fascinating discussions I've ever had. The differences in phrasing in different languages. And we think, oh, that's just strange, but then when you get behind what the idea is of their word versus our word, and how they are not exact translations of each other, and how that reveals something about their mindset and it reveals something about our mindsets. It's just so bizarre. And the one that I always go to is, in French, there is the saying, and I don't think it's said anymore. I think it was probably a late 80s saying that probably abandoned, like, got abandoned like mic drop. Il pleut comme une vache qui pisse. Vache is cow. Pleut is rain. So, il pleut comme une vache qui pisse. It's raining like a pissing cow. And every city kid in my French classes always would go, that's weird. Why do they say that? And every country kid, or every kid that had like cousins that had a farm or something, would bust out laughing. Because they say, yeah, they get it everywhere. Yeah, and we say raining cats and dogs. And raining cats and dogs, is that from a different language where it's been retranslated? Or, yeah, our saying doesn't make any sense, but the French saying is very much, it's messy rain out there. And you wouldn't just use that just for heavy rain. You mean that you would use that for messy rain. You'd use it for a storm that's like that you probably want to stay inside for. Or during. I'm having trouble finding words while I'm fishing. 1 second. You booger. Super cucumber. I know that there are similar phrases in Spanish. German has a number of words like that too. Although German has the added ability to create longer words out of just gluing shorter words together. 59. And I think the longest word in the German language is like carved on a building, and it extends all the way around the building, and the building is like a block big. I might be misremembering parts of that, but I just found that that was fascinating. But Arbeitsschrift gemacht in, you can construct words like that just by sticking them together, and some words won't stick together, so you have to put a little g or a little duh or a little... Yeah. So, yeah, the whole language thing I find fascinating, and I have enjoyed the crap out of it. Well, my username. Ennui. Although if I was being much more proper, it would be ennuit or ennui. But ennui serves the pun. But anywho, my favorite linguists to work with were the ones that spoke the Eastern Asian languages, because, like, our idea of past, present, and future just aren't represented the same in those languages. They do have the concepts, but they would be required to say, in some of those languages, they'd be required to say, it rain tomorrow, to be future. It rained yesterday, to be it rained. They're required to be precise, or they're required to be specific about when in the past. And some of those traits also survive in some of the Central American Mayan dialects. Let's read that. 6203. Okay, we're getting closer. So yeah, it's all just... I love languages. I love words. Les mots, c'est bon. Mais plus dedans, les mots, ce n'est pas dans ma tête. Oh, 1 second. Back door wasn't fully shut, so the wind blew it open. There we go. There's a possibility of a hurricane coming through my neck of the woods in the next few days. So we had to do our hurricane checks and make sure that we had everything supply-wise that we need. I'm going to have to make a run after stream for some groceries. Yeah, I've got one of those, don't I? But one of the effects of the hurricane is that the wind is blowing out of the east. Well, the weather patterns that are creating this hurricane. And we don't typically get winds out of the east. So, yeah, that's a little bit different. Yeah, Helen. I personally think it's probably going to run a little bit west, so we'll probably get a lot of rain out of it. And I'm prepping towels to place by the back door in case the rain gets driven into the door and then it starts to soak through. Oh, okay, the door's fine. But it's still awful early to tell what's going to happen. I'm just going to leave the doors down there open. Hi, kitty kitty. The next storm back from Helen is, I think, still east of the nose of South America. But let me take a peek. Where's my... Oh, I don't have that window up anymore, I don't think. I thought I did. No, I don't. And then the next one over is like midway between Africa and South America. All right. Cheese. What am I going to do with all the new space in my house? I'm going to build Lego all day long and all night long. I'm just going to build Lego. That's all. Nope. Animals first. Camille was a bad one. I was in a hurricane down here. I honestly can't even remember its name because it didn't actually hit us. It just veered really far out in the Gulf, but I did take the garbage out. Where did I put the horse? There it is. I did take the garbage out to the dumpster after they said, don't go outside, people. And I got drenched to the very depths of me in just a 1 block walk. Not even a block. It was like half a block there, half a block back. And it took like 20 minutes to make that walk when it normally takes 5 both ways. It taught me, when they say don't go out there because there's a hurricane, they might have good reason for saying that. I don't know. And I didn't do it just to be contrarian, like, oh, I can survive this. This won't be an issue. This is like, I want to know what this is like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely wetter out there than I had gotten in a shower or when thrown in the deep end of a pool. In Minnesota, we would get tornadoes once in a while. I went camping in South Dakota once, and a tornado came into the campsite. And everyone was like, "Oh no, it's a thunderstorm. A tornado won't happen during a thunderstorm." Later on, they said, "Yeah, there was a tornado. There were 3 tornadoes touched down during the thunderstorm." Like, mm-hmm. Tornadoes won't touch down during a storm. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He drove to work between tornadoes. Yeah, oof. Yeah, I've been close enough to tornadoes where I can recognize that feeling to the air and that coloration to the sky if it's not nighttime yet, or it's not sunrise or sunset. I can recognize that color that comes to the sky, that greenish tinge. And Yeah, yeah. We're gonna go to the ocean. Ah. Classic God Sponge. Wah, 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 wah. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, what can you do? Maybe I can catch a pufferfish, maybe. Thing is that I remember when my brother moved to Florida and I stayed in Minnesota. The prevailing wisdom was, for whatever reason, that tornadoes didn't happen during hurricanes because tornadoes couldn't keep it together when something as big as a hurricane was around. And then later on, after Doppler radar became big and they started developing that technology even further and being able to see better, they discovered that during a hurricane, tornadoes would spawn off of the hurricane. And sometimes they would spawn and then disappear very quickly, and sometimes they would spawn, go around, and then they would slowly dissipate. Sometimes they would rejoin the main hurricane. All kinds of weird things. So, yeah. Weather's weird. Let's see. We don't have a storm shelter. Our neighbors, best friends across the street do, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you got a shelter that you can go to. I can only remember a couple of times growing up when we had to go to the shelter area. My grandmother grew up in South Dakota in a town that didn't have much electricity to begin with. Now it does, but then it didn't. 1900s. They got electricity as she got older. And so, yeah, she could recognize the signs of inclement weather and when it was time to get into the basement, into the shelter area. And she'd go outside and she'd look at the sky and she'd put her hands on her hips and she'd squint a little bit and kind of sniff at the air and she'd go, I think we're okay for a little while yet. And then she'd keep going out there and then she'd come back and going, let's get downstairs. Do we have the candles? Do we have everything? Let's go downstairs. Of course, back then, part of preparation for storms and that was also getting the board games. I don't know, does anybody have board games anymore? Yeah, I think we've got a couple board games just because we kept them. We didn't want to get rid of them. I don't think we played them in 15 years. Of course, that was also my grandparents. It was also a generation that everybody knew how to play at least 5 different card games. And a lot of them had the word gin in the name. Alright, since we got the pufferfish, let's go to the trash panda bear raccoon thing down here and give him the pufferfish. Because I forgot about dude giving quests down here. No, don't eat it. Aw, man. You are weird. You want a super cucumber now? Oh, I just caught one of those yesterday too. Are you literally looking at yesterday's shipping containers? I hate you. Wait a minute. I've got the fish pond. I can grab one. I can just go and grab one right now. Because I've got 3 in there, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a super... Oh, I've got 5 in there. Thank you. Now I've got 4. And we're going to give you your darn super cucumber trash panda bear thing. And then if you ask for something else stupid, I'm going to ignore you. By gum. Now you're going to eat that too? Freak. That's a vegetable medley. I just got one of those. So I don't have to go to too much work. This is weird. Normally I have to go fishing for like 2 seasons to get what he wants. I've given him most of what he wants in one day. This feels weird. Like it's a glitch in the Matrix or something. And Morpheus is going to pop out going, ha. And then that scrawny little blonde dude is going to come out and say, did you like the redhead? I programmed her myself. And then it's going to be the beginning of day, and I don't have any of that stuff, and the trash panda wants impossible things. Trash panda, bear, raccoon, pig thing, man. Alright, let's drop that stuff off and see if I do have the vegetable medley up here. I think it's a vegetable medley. One complaint I have about Stardew Valley, and I hesitate to call it a complaint because if I do, it'll probably never be fixed, because we know how Concerned Ape can treat some complaints as, yes it was, no it was a super meal, oh my god. When it shows you some of these goals for quests, it shows you the picture, the icon, the sprite, the whatever, and it doesn't show you the name, so you've got to like remember what it is. And sometimes that works and sometimes not so much. Sometimes sometimes you get back to the chest and you're looking at everything in there and you're like, I think it looked like this one? Or was it this one? And then you grab the one that you think it is, and sure enough, you grabbed the wrong one. It looked like the other one. If it's too late to give you this thing now, trash, raccoon, panda, bear thing, I'm gonna kick you in your kneecap. You want more? You want a weird little brown salty soup thing? Well, it's already $21.50. I'm not gonna bring it down to you tonight. I thought it was only 3 things he needed. Darn stupid trash panda bear thing. Trash panda raccoon bear pig dog man thing. Alright. Let's deposit. And then did I forget to get the greenhouse? Yeah, I did. Shoot. Well, let's just get the fruit trees. And the green beans, because green beans are good. I like green beans. I like green beans. They taste so good. Let's see. That all goes in there. And everything else gets sold. And then we're going to take a break. We go up here. Anything? Cream sauce? You aren't labeled as rerun. But your icon is in the upper right, so it means I've watched you. Okay, never mind. Meow. Yes. I missed an animal. 17K. Not too shabby. Yeah. Although you can plant a sapling in any season, it takes, like, here is the orange sapling. It takes 28 days to produce a mature orange tree, and then it produces 1 fruit every day. You don't have to pick it every day. You can wait until it's full of oranges, and the max oranges it can hold are 3. So, and then the fruit plants, those will die at the end of the season. So your non-fruit fruit, strawberry bushes, cranberry bushes, which don't really exist in nature, your melons, your all that stuff. Yeah. Um, in fact, the ancient fruit produce um, fruit every week for the entirety of spring, summer, and autumn. So they're the only 3-season fruit. But they will die in winter unless you have a mod or you put them in the greenhouse. Any plants in the greenhouse just behave as if it were their favored season. And even if you've got mixed plants from different seasons in the greenhouse, that's how it works in Stardew Valley, and that's how it looks like it works in Coral Island, from what I've seen of you playing. Okay, trees 28 days to mature and every 4 days. Okay, yeah, that's similar. Although the trees and saplings are just trees that aren't producing fruit in Stardew Valley. And then once they grow to full maturity, then they're trees. They all take up the same space. They take up 1 square on the map. But if a tree has something else growing within 1 square of it, diagonally or side to side, it won't grow. If a fruit tree has things within 2 squares of side to side or diagonal, it won't grow. Or if something gets put there like debris, it won't produce fruit the next day. So yeah, there are some special rules in Stardew Valley too. But on that note, I'm going to take a break. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes or about quarter after. So please take care of yourself if you need to, and I'll be back. Alright, back. Let's see, we need to turn off the text. There we go. That's interesting. This sponge, you spell okie dokie that way. I spell it this way. More little linguistic things. I don't know why. I recognize it being okie dokie with the Y. And I don't say that my way is correct. Yeah, sometimes the fingers dictate the spelling. Yeah, I will agree. Sometimes autocorrect does too. But yeah, I've always seen it okie dokie. I've also seen O-K-E-Y, D-O-K-E-Y. But I've seen that more often with non-Americans. O-K-E-Y, D-O-K-E-Y. With areas that the American soldiers were in World War II. So the Pacific Theater and some areas of Europe, some people will spell it that way. I don't know why. Now I want to do a deep dive on the history of how okie dokie was spelled. Oh, sometimes being a language nerd is weird. Let's don't forget to let the aminals out. It's Gus's birthday. I've got an iridium star orange fruit for him. He needs that. I know he does. Let's go in here, drop this stuff off, get the iridium star orange. There it is. Yes. My hoarding has come to fruition. Now Gus will be my bestest friend in the valley. Except all my other bestest friends, which will be all of them. Are you ready to harvest? Yes, radishes are ready to harvest. Let's go ahead and drop those off in the fridge. And the rest of them get sold, except don't sell the iridium orange. Me, do not do that. I might as well plant some more radishes. Where are the radishes? They're the green. Yes, there they go. That was 3 rows, so 3 times 8 is 24. Yay, radishes. The idea of radishes makes me want to make some tuna macaroni salad. Oh, it's still 9:40? Jeez. It's going to be a while before the saloon opens up. While I wouldn't say I love radishes, I do like them with other things. And that is something that has developed as I have become more and more decrepit in age. My maternal grandfather would get as giddy as a school child before holiday if he had a salad that had thinly sliced radishes. I always kind of envied his ability to just experience that level of joy over radishes in a salad. And I mean no disrespect by that. Yeah, he'd just be like, oh, they've got the little radishes in there. Oh, and he'd just like, he'd have that big grin on his face, like somebody had just announced he won Best Person in the Universe contest. Oh, come on. Gus, open up the bar. Open up the bar. Dancing. Da, da, da. Oh, open. Gus. Oh, Gus. You are at green friendship level with me? No, it's not what you can get me. It's what I can get you. Red. Red friendship level. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Enjoy the perfect orange. Remember, win treasure farm, where you win treasure. I gotta get the pirate hat if I'm gonna really sell that tagline. Oh, we've got more things. We should probably set up some crab pots in the lakes and rivers too. Hi, Haley. Muddy boots are totally in right now. What? This is not default dialogue. This has got to be a mod. That's bizarre. Muddy boots are so in right now. I have muddy boots because I've been traipsing around in fields. Goofball. Weirdo patootie. Alright. Zoom. Meow. Meow. Oh. Hey, Vinny. Aww. Mister. What the heck? You are a bizarre one, little girl. Which is okay. Hey, Beach Fabio. You're not on the beach. Why not? Aww. A little gentle sunbeam. No, you're not. And that's okay. Let's see. Oh. Cranky pants. Are you still cranky? Oh, you're not being ultra super cranky. You're just being mildly cranky. Oh, okay. I'm winning you over. You're gonna be my friend. Gonna be my friend. Alright. Now well, animal production machines should be done. So let's go ahead and unload them. Like the dishwasher in the kitchen. Let's unload them. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. And up to... You're ranging kind of far, aren't you? Ooh, truffle. Yay, truffle. Yay, truffle. All right. Moo. Bang. All right, we are going to drop off some stuff here. Oh, I need to get the greenhouse. I forgot to get the greenhouse yesterday. Let's see. No, nothing else goes in there. But I better unload the inventory first, because I'm probably going to chuck it. Oh! Yay! My basement with my kegs. These are the things that age the things in Stardew. And they're in the basement. I think there's actually a... I can't remember if you can age things outside of the basement now or not. I think that was patched in the latest Stardew version, where you can now put casks outside of the basement. But it used to be that they had to be in the basement. Oyster. Is there any... Nope, there's no recipes with those in it, other than fertilizer. Alright, now let's do the greenhouse. Oh, I can't wait to get the iridium scythe so I don't have to pick all of these. I can just swing the scythe and run. Oh my gosh, so slow. So slow. Let's see, I've got 50 and I need 192. I'll come back to that. Let's drop off the brewables. Then let's run and drop off the cookables. It's all? Okay, everything else gets sold. Alright. And now we're going to go back over to the greenhouse. Oh, let's check the bat cave. That's all? It's been like a week, bats. What the heck? Unless Alfred's been cleaning. It gives you a certain number of casks in the basement. So yeah, you don't have to craft to be able to age some things, but if you want to, like most people, fill the entire basement with casks, you can make more. And I forget how many fit in there, but it's like 100 and some if you optimize the placement. And in optimizing the placement, you have to use a pickaxe, pick up a whole bunch, and move them around. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme seeds. Seeds, glorious seeds. 1. That was not seeds. That was seed. Please give me seeds. Z. Z. Seeds. No, that was 1 too. Okay, I'm just gonna be happy that you're giving me anything. Don't give me just anything, please. Give me seeds. Another one. Well, that was, yeah. That was, And another one. So we got 11 more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I suppose I only put in 7 ancient fruit and I got 11 seeds out of it. I did have a net gain, I suppose. I'm being kind of greedy, I suppose. I guess. Let's go down and close up the barn. There's one thing that surprises me about Coral Island is having the bell there. In Stardew, the animals just come out and go back in when they want. They will generally be back in by 7 p.m. or 1900. But during the day they might go back in at any given moment and come back out. So you don't have to call them out, you don't have to call them in. And if it's raining, they won't go outside. They'll just stay inside. But if you open the door, they're like upset that you let the outside weather in, I guess. Let's see, nothing's ready to harvest yet. Okay, all this gets sold. And now... Yeah, the whole reading thing. That would be cool to have in Stardew, but I can just see it not working. 17K, nice. 25 total, woohoo. Alright, time to go up to Robin and ask for some room expansions. Now that we're back up to 400,000. Oh, cheese. Good morning, Gus. It's time for our cutscene. Yep, very beautiful day, Gus. With your little Mr. 90s jacket on there. You hear about everything that's going on in town, huh? Yeah, I'm an unknown. The doors close automatically when you sleep. Oh, that makes me even more envious. Gus brought his marinara sauce. He couldn't come by without taking care of his marinara. Da 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 da. Oh, like when you're making a sauce, huh? Please elaborate, friend. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Oh no. Put it out. Yay. Rescued. New and delicious? You mean I'm the special spice that makes Stardew Valley new and delicious? Yay! Da, da, da. Really, Gus? Yay! Now we can play tunes. Gus, you musical saint. Thank you, Gus. Alright. Oh, you made me a plate of spaghetti? Thank you, Gus. I know somebody is going to want that on their birthday. I'm going to regift it. I mean, I'm not hungry right now. I'll eat it later. Alright. Poppy honey is 532. Summer Spangle honey is 392. Okay, yeah. From now on, I'm just going to plant poppy there during the summer. Let's go down and take care of the aminals. Ooh, we've got sunflowers ready to go. I kind of want to put the jukebox in the barn. So, I'm gonna. Now, if I hear music in the middle of the night, let's see. No. Nope. 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 Starlumpy. Starlumpy. I thought that was a strange name, but now that I hear the song, it makes a little bit of sense. Let's see. Playful. Echoes. Yep, let's leave it at that. Okay, so that's gonna go in the fridge, and then those two become cheese. Hello, aminals. I think I'll put a jukebox down in the coop too. Then the chickums and the duckums can have their little dance parties. I'll have to make another one later. There we go. And fridge. There. Come on out. Eat the grass. Spaghetti is just one of those all around good ideas. 13, 14, 16. Yes, I finally got enough to be able to replant. And a couple of extra. Nice. Ooh. Okay, so now we're going to sell that and that. And we're going to put that in there. And then we're going to put the gold star in there. And we're going to put the dairy in Oh, and then the feather. Now, let's go up to Robin's and get the house expansions. Get out of the way. Cat. Cat. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Cat wouldn't move until I petted her. What a surprise. Cat was blocking the horse and wouldn't let me leave the farm until I petted her. Too real. Too real. No, no. Oh, I got it. House renovations. Open bedroom. No, no. Oh, man. I'm getting into the carpentry business because I hear that the competition is going away. They won't stay behind their counter. Bugger. Hey, Linus. I have been doing good. Have the mountains been treating you well? Grand Druid of the Valley. Oh, masterful nature, Poobah. Stupid Robin only let me do one expansion on the house. Now I've got an open concept living room, bedroom thing going on. But I couldn't add the additional room up above to move the bedroom into. Now it just looks goofy. God, Robin. Jeez. Couldn't even stick around. Nope. Gotta go to spin class. Oh, this is only hops. Well, my banana trees are growing and my mangoes. Alright. Well, let's go sell this. And this is iridium grapes, so we'll keep that. Oh. Trash raccoon, bear, panda thing wanted that soup. I wonder if we can make that. It looked like it was in a big... Actually, it looked like this. I need vinegar. Well, let's go to Pierre and get a splash of vinegar, shall we? Just a splash. Actually, we should probably get like 3 or 4 of them because I think there's 3 or 4 recipes that we have to make that require vinegar. Yep, go work out and do all the workout stuff over there, Robin. Don't mind me, I was gonna pay you money to do expansions on my house, but no, that's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about that, Robin. Just gonna go make some parsnip soup for a trash bear panda pigman thing. Hello, Pickles. Welcome to the stream. How goes the exciting life of the Pickles? She has to exercise, she's old. Being old is not the requirement, right? Right? Otherwise, I have to exercise. No, I won't exercise. I won't do it. Won't do it. How are the fires out there, Piggles? Are they still burning and causing sinus and other stuff? %, now? 80% contained or 80% uncontained? I was just made aware of a hurricane brewing in the Gulf, so I haven't been paying too much attention to that stuff. But seeing you reminded me. Contained, 80% contained. Oh, that's excellent news. That stuff is so scary. See, there's no other soup that looks like the soup that he wanted. Yep, that's the soup that Trash Bear, Panda, Pig, Man Bear wants. That's what he's gonna get. I had like I have mixed feelings about Helen, because my dad dated a woman named Helen, and she was a very sweet woman. So yeah, I saw that name and I'm like, no, don't use that name. Change it. There's still time. Change the name. Don't name it Helen. Although, she just pronounced it Helen. Still. Alright, finally. Trash Bear Panda Pig Man thing does his valley magic. This looks much more impressive now since the 1.6 update. And then he does a Mary Poppins. Oh, gotta go over and give the puppy some love. There's a steak for you. Hill any? Yeah, that looks so pretty now down here. No more beer cans and stuff. It's all clean and nice. Helene? That would probably be, yeah, that would be appropriate too. I see it though, and I think Helen, and then I remember that Americans kind of pronounce H's, so it would be Helen. And if we were Brits, then it would be Helen. And then they would get angry at us for not pronouncing the H fully, which they pronounce H. Like there's some kind of requirement. Alright, it's 17:20. Maybe I can go back up to the carpenter shop. Maybe I can catch Robin as she's getting back in and get the rest of those expansions done. See, where's she on the map? Yeah, she's still in. Okay, we're gonna... It's amazing how brains can just choose to not brain. Helene. Well, in any case, it looks like it's going to follow the same path that that last hurricane that I took out the garbage during, that soaked me through the bone and out the other side. It made me feel like a ghost. And made a 5-minute walk to the trash dumpster, 20 minutes. You sure it isn't just ADOS, Attention Deficit Woo Shiny? Because, I mean, I've got that one. I definitely have Woo Shiny syndrome. I say it with love. Okay, okay. You are gonna... Let me get the rest of these. Let's see. Add Southern Room. Yes. And you're gonna let me get the last one. Add Corner Room. Yep. And I've never added the dining room. I've never done this before. This is new for this version. Remove all items from the renovation area. You heathens. You heathens. I've got to remove that first. Oh, you... No. Okay. How about... Oh, this is just... I can't add the dining room. So let's add the attic. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then she just runs away like, I'm done. Nope. Nope. No more. Okay, I gotta go look at the house now that I've got these additional rooms. Your son likes more. He just won't admit to it right now. Just like I won't admit to it if there are recording devices present. Let's see, did I close these doors yet? I can't remember. No, I didn't. I just grabbed the stuff out, I think. Yep. Yay, truffle. My gosh, I just burned through a pile of money, didn't I? Oh, this is good music for sleepy hoofies. This is good music for sleepy hoofies. Yep, I'm gonna have to put one down in the coop too. I think every animal house will now have a jukebox. Alright, now we head on back. Oh, I didn't even realize you were within hearing distance. Did I put that song on? Oh gosh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, now I gotta... Okay, so... I don't have room in my inventory to take all of that. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going to put that and that. And then we're going to and then that. And then I guess we're going to put the mini fridges over there. Okay, now. All right. Now. Oh, we need to shoot. Let me get one more thing out of the way. Okay, we're gonna do that. And now we'll have enough room. No. Monkey butt. Okay. We're going to do that and that. And now we have enough room. Take you up. There. And there we go. Although, like, him taking away this corner from my fridges. I'm glad I didn't put the stove there like I usually do. Alright, let's get our equipment back where it should be. Alright, let's take a look at the attic. Okay, this is kind of cool. We could put the aquarium up in the attic. I'll move the bed tomorrow. Oh. No bothering of the husbando tonight. I has a sad for you. Okay, let's take a look and see what it looks like in daylight. Okay. Mildly creepy, but it's okay. Ba 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 cheese. Da 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 da. Oh, luau tomorrow. Let's go and take care of the aminals. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it does stay on that song. Interesting. Okay. Should we change the song? No, it seems like they love it. They kind of like their Stardew Valley smooth jazz. Magical shoes. Oh yeah, I can see the cows getting down to that one. Cows agree. We already had our break stream elements. I'm going to take that timer out of there. It seems like it cannot count time. Stream's been active for 3 hours now. And you're supposed to alert me at 2 hours. Not at 1 hour. Not at 15 minutes. Not at 3 hours. You seem to not be able to tell time very well. Fridge, fridge. No, don't eat the egg. Grandmama didn't teach you to suck eggs. Da da dee da 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 da. Okay, now that I've gotten part of the house expansions done, I gotta go up to Robin and get the rest of them. And since she's not going to work out, she's gonna stay behind her counter. I don't have to try to rush and get them all real quick. Okay, you are the eggs? Yes, you are the eggs. That's going to take me getting some used to there. That's going to take some getting used to. Yes, words. They are my friend. They help me communicate the things what are in my head that cannot come out. Da 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 da. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Let's go ahead and just get the... Alright. Yay, fruit. That means good money day. Da, 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 da. So you two are on my stream right now. Would either of you two see any problem if I were to push the stream out from 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Central, 11 o'clock Pacific? If I were to push it out like 2 hours, so it'd be 5 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Central? Or would that be too... That'd be too much. I'm just trying to adjust my streaming, adjust my... my schedules a little bit. And part 2 of that question, but this is mainly to Mrs. Sponge. Were you and God Sponge able to take a peek at the Discord at all? Were you guys able to use it to figure things out, or anything regarding your own Discord, or... Okay. No problems with the schedule change. I've been mulling it over for about a week and a half now. Let's see. That goes, all that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that mat, that, and that. Okay. I'm not pushing, I'm just asking. I might make a few changes this evening. I still haven't quite decided yet. But I'll let you guys know if I do make any changes. Let's see here. Encanto. I can see the logo. I can see one of the stills from the movie. I cannot remember what it's about. So I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it yet. Oh, Kitty found a shrimp. Thank you, Kitty. Slight. Slight alien nerd. Slight. You've had your moments. Is that what you're saying? Get out of the way, cat. Get out of the way. 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 Okay. All right, Bruno. Encanto. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, and I haven't watched anything because some of the hype over it was just so like wow that I was just kind of like, I'm gonna wait for this to settle down a little bit. Oh wow, that really changes the kitchen area. Add a cubby. What is this? I've got to move those two. Robin, really, Robin. I mean, really, Robin. Open dining room. Expand corner room. Holy smokes. What in the heck? Oh my gosh. These aren't just a few little things that he added. Wow. So the only one I haven't added is the cubby, and I have got to move those two things to do that. I'll be back, Robin. You've just taken $500,000 from me, or almost $500,000. Hope you're happy. Take me the better part of a year to save that up, but you know, it's for my good pal Robin. Holy smokes, look at this. Alright, so nope. Move. Okay. And I gotta just ask you a question. Okay, we're gonna put, so now that's 8, and this is gonna be 2 crystallariums out here. And that should make it so that Robin can now put the cubby. Yep, let's go ahead and put the cubby in. Because, you know, I've already blown 400,000 gold. Let's go ahead and blow another 10,000 on what, a closet, maybe? A cubby. What's a cubby? I really want to know what this is. Okay, yeah, it is. It's just a little... Alright. Let's, take a look at the new house. Which is really now has TARDIS syndrome. I mean... What have you got in that house? About 1,000 square feet? Sure, yeah, 1,000. Yeah. In the living room. Okay, let's take the bed. And let's put... Where do I want to put you? Oh man, I can't put it right in the middle. It's going to be one off. Oh, maybe I could put it over here? That looks goofy. This is too much space now. What the heck? You know what? I'm going to put it right there. It's not centered, but waifu will be over here. So that'll be fine. Now we're going to grab you. And we're going to put you... there. And then we're going to grab you. And we're going to put you... there. And... since we now have a dining room... What is this? This is going to be the breakfast nook. I've just decided. That's going to be breakfast nook. Let's put the mismatched chairs over there. And... yes, that's perfect. You can worry about matching chairs later. Oh my gosh. This is not the farmhouse anymore. What did 1.6 do to the beloved farmhouse? I've never gotten this far in 1.6. You are seeing real reactions from me. C24. You know, I saw a warning that the changes to the farmhouse in 1.6 were real. I guess I didn't take that seriously enough. Oh, there's no... people don't go to the bathroom in Stardew. It's part of the magical aura of the valley or something. Yeah, it's some nice downbeat for the hoopies. Well, come to think of it, there's no Coral Island. There's no bathrooms in Coral Island, is there? At least there isn't in the farmhouse. Yeah. It is kind of bizarre how these games just kind of sort of gloss over that fact. Wait, this treasure in this treasury farm map. There's this in the cave. Where, or is it something that you have to turn on with an option in a config file? Because I don't see any. There's no doors. Sounds like little sponge has got the life. Okay, we gotta put that away in there. And then we go. And now it's up here. Oh, that's so, feels so weird. Nope, it's in there now. Right. Feels weird. And that's in there. Oh, cubby. It's so weird. It's so weird. They made the farmhouse weird. Concerned ape. What have I done to you to deserve this? This is weird. I like an attic, but weird. Can I move these? Yeah, let's move them right up against the wall, because I don't like having them block the walkway. That's a fire hazard too, isn't it? Yes, go to sleep. Honk shoe time. Start it when she's 18. That's not a bad idea. And 18, then she's old enough to make decisions and stuff, and not need parental sign off or that. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's put Boo Bear over there. Oh, it looks so weird now. Oh, yeah, cheese. Sandy. That's a little, I will send you food if you visit me. Come on, Sandy. You've got the Desert Trader out there. Are you saying that the Desert Trader isn't very good company? Oh. Okay, I gotta stop and read this. I found a couple of wood turners that I appreciate watching on YouTube. So any of those people that do the woodworking and the wood turning and stuff, those are fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. About the reporting thing. Yeah, depending on the topic matter, the subject matter, I would be tempted to, I think. I'd probably side with caution in that situation. I would report it and let TNS make the decision. They're the ones that are legally responsible in that stuff, so they will do a full review and that. Let's see, that's bridge, the rest is not. The rest is mayonnaise. And all y'all can come out, please. Wait, is today the luau? Today might be the luau. I got so distracted by the new rooms and the changed house. Oh, hey now. Hi. Come with me, owl friend. Yep, it's luau day. Owl friend, where am I going to put you? I think there's a good spot for now. There. Oh, I need to get... I'm not used to that chest being on the left of the door. I'm used to it being on the right. Why'd you do this to me? Why did you change everything? Why did I buy the things that made it change everything? Dang it. Let's see. Oh, I need 1,000 more to get up to the next level. Yeah, let's just... Come on, come on. There we go. And there we go. All right, let's get down to the luau. In one of my previous save files, I had like 3 or 4 owl statues. And I remember reading on the wiki or something that it's not supposed to be that common to get the owl statues. Alright, let's do this first. Let's not drop in one of the ickies. Alright, now let's just quick talk to everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Oh, perk. Oh, communal. Oh, good to see you. Oh, forgot. Oh, hi. Oh, cooler. Oh, who is that? Oh, blah. Why should I care about an old guy? Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Linus. You're just making things amazing. Yay. Gab, gab, gab. Yep. Nothing else to do but eat. Move, fat ass. I mean, pudgy. Blah, blah, blah. So many people to talk to. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, you can't get chutney like that in the city. I know. Blah, blah, blah. Perfect weather. Blah, blah, blah. Don't want to get sweaty. Oh, too many people back there. Yep. Oh, mer people. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Ocean. Don't toss your crap in the ocean. Understood. Now you're down here, Willie. Hey, Willie. Yep. Getting a breather. Gotta be fishing. And... Hey, Vinny. No. Hey, Jazz. Now I say hey, Vinny. Hey, Emily. Hey, Robin. Hey, Demetrius. You should be happy, Demetrius. Your wife just funded your entire science experiments with my house expansions. $500,000 gold. I've been saving that for years. Don't you tell me it's a freaking fruit. Dork. It's not so bad, George. I will tell you what things are when I've given you $500,000 gold. Don't care if you're right. Let's see, did I talk to everybody? God knows I talked to Demetrius enough. Oh, gotta talk to Pierre. Demetrius comes by my farm, he's gonna end up behind the compost pile. Yes, let's start. Yeah, I'm okay with the owl statues. It's just, yeah, it's like I had like 5 of them, and I'm like, why? Poor Leah. Why? Being out there in Cindersap Forest, is that what you're... I haven't even gotten any of her cutscenes yet. Yep, you've been looking forward to it all year. Yep, best soup you ever tasted. Yep, just stick your face in there and suck it on in. Yep. New levels of joy. Oh, yeah, I've only talked to her a couple of times. I always thought the luau putting the best food in there got them up to at least 1 heart. And that doesn't seem to be the case since 1.6. And I've missed Leah's her birthdays a couple times and all that stuff. Alright. Yeah, I've got time. Let's go down and close the doors. Now I gotta talk to him too? Gah. It's like a second job. Fine, I'll give her some goat cheese. She likes goat cheese, right? Ooh, another truffle. How many of the books do I have? I got a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. God, I could make money off that goat cheese too, but no. Leah needs hearts. Poor lonely little artist living in her forest home. Needs hearts. God, give her hearts. Poor Leah. Leah, whatever. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no reason to go over there. Oh, now I gotta go up here for the bridge instead of just straight over. Oh my God. Oh my God. And I got to the wrong bridge again. Alright. Let's put the goat cheese in there so we can make Leah happy. But you see, if Leah gets happy, then she doesn't. Her creative muse will just shut down. She'll just have no angst, no raison d'être. She'll just exist. She won't strive to improve, to change, to grow. Yes, I'm going to sleep. Okay, 12K. That wasn't too bad. Oh, God, villagers are so demanding. Oh, and now it's like... Jeez. Just go down and say hi to the animals. Alright, let's see, that's bridge. And the rest is machine worthy. Okay, this one's... No. Nope. I do like that one, but nah. Is this the Emily dream? Yeah, I think so. Caroline's song. Alone with relaxing tea. I went to an art school. I can be mean like that, Pickles. I am so mean. Buttercup melody. Molten jelly. No. Yep, let's leave it that one. Alright, animals, come outside. Alright, now That's fridge. That's fridge. That's sale. The rest is mayo. Come on out, y'all. Okay. Whoops, a little bit too far. Overshot. And there we go. Oh gosh. Gotta remember where the things are now. Oh, and I gotta get the shortcuts around town too. I wonder if Grandpa had to put up with this crap when he lived in Stardew Valley, or if he passed on, everybody else went, oh geez, we have to work now that the grandpa is gone. Oh, I hear the kids coming out. Let's work the kid to the bone so we don't have to work anymore. I wonder if that's what happened. Like, they said, okay, everybody, let's close the community center. The grandson is moving here. Let's see if we can't get him to fix all the things that we didn't have the tax money for. Ooh. Do we have bananas? We do. And they're on the same schedule. Yes. We has bananas and mangoes. Frabjous day. So tomorrow, all the trees will be full of all of the fruits that they can hold. And then we shall have a true fruit party. Yeah, okay. Now, we do a drop-off. I'm gonna get used to that. I'm gonna get used to that. I'm going to get used to that. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. The fridge, the kitchen is open. That's not the way out. Ah, I don't know my own house anymore. I don't know my own house. Let's go and buy some windows. Now that we're back up to 72,000. Up from 60. Happy about your little science room over here? Guess who paid for it? Let's see. I think that. Ooh, classic lamp. Yeah, let's get a couple of those too. I really should put up some wallpaper and some proper flooring and stuff, but I've just been all about making the money and then have it all just disappear like that. I used to like Robin. And then she charged me an arm and a leg for all of the freaking house upgrades. We're going to put... Is that no, that's not even centered on there. Okay. We're just going to put this over here for now. And then we're going to take you and we're going to put you there. And then you... Ugh, can't center there either. Fine. And let's see. How do we do this? I need more windows than that. Okay. No. Come on. And we're going to put one here and one. Actually, yeah, let's just put one in each corner. Come on. And then we're going to put one here and one. Yeah, sure. Okay. We need more of those lights too. Wunderbar. And I don't like you, window. Bye, window. I need to get, what, 2 more windows? 2 more windows. And 2 more lamps. 2 more full-size windows and 2 lamps. I think that'll do. Let's make it 3 lamps. Yes, I've come to spend yet more money. All right. Ugh. Now I'm down to 59,000. Jeez, Robin. Just raking me over the coals here, woman. All right, let's get one there, and let's see, we're going to put one there, and one there. Let's put a couple of small windows in the attic, maybe. One, two, three. Yeah. The door door's off center. Ah. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm fine. I'm okay. I will be fine. It is all okay. Nothing wrong. Everything is good. I don't have any lights in the dining room. I don't have a dining room. Ah, it's like moving into my first place all over again. It's just a rainbow horsey. I thought it was a unicorn too. It's the default choice. I forgot to go into the config and change it. It gives you the option of choosing a whole bunch of different horses with this mod. And I think you can choose like a black horse, a white horse, a gray horse, a chestnut, spotted. I think that's called Palomino. I'm not very good with my horse terms. Painted. I didn't expect the decorating to be so changed by how many changes were made to the house expansions. I guess I've just never gotten this far since 1.6 came out. Which, in and of itself, is kind of amazing, because I thought for sure I would have. Oh, look, it looks all so gloomy. I need more lamps. Alright, let's at least get a window in the kids' room. I mean, come on now. Yeah, this looks way too gloomy. I need more lights. Everything else gets sold. Let's just light you up so it's not quite so dark and gloomy. Oh my gosh, it's dark over here. Need to have another light over here. Actually, I should need to have a light there. Oh my gosh, so dark. It really does feel palatial now. Now I want to check. I don't have any mods that expand any of that, do I? That's all just vanilla? Where's my mod list? Just a second. Let me turn on that screen. There. Games. Stardew Valley mods. 24-hour clock, content patcher, screenshot. No soil decay, schedule viewer. I don't think this one works. I don't think it's ever worked. Treasury farm. Yeah, I don't have anything that affects the farmhouse itself. Well, the cellar cleans that out. Barns cleans that out. Coop cleans that out. Makes Modest Maps greenhouse I like because it's 15 by 15 greenhouse instead of, what is it, like 10 by 10 or... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything that changes the house itself. Huh, did... No, chat is still on, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. It fades out after a while. Hello, kitty. Okay, so I need at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more windows. Jeez. Okay. Brr. Poppy honey. That's some decent money. Yes. Alright, let's see where I'm at now. 199? Okay. One day, 6 days, 4 days. Okay. So let's... Let's get some more. And I'm going to get the iridium scythe right away because that makes harvesting so much faster. Let's see. Where are the melons? There they are. Okay. In fact, I think I'm going to go and get that. Well, no, I'm going to go check on the aminals first, and then I'll go get that iridium scythe before I do the greenhouse, because that'll be handy in the greenhouse too. That's going to be weird. I'm going to train myself to think of the cows whenever I hear that music. So now when I go into the volcano, I'm going to think, did I close the barn? Did I remember to pet all the cows? Have all the aminals been taken care of? Let's see. Fridge, fridge, mail, mail. Wait a minute. It's raining. Close that door, me. Why did you open that door? I didn't. Okay, good. Sometimes autopilot is very strong. Sometimes autopilot is so strong, you don't do it, but you think you did anyway. Alright, let's go to secret room. Oh, so secret room. And we want you. Claim. I have an iridium scythe. It is a blessing of nature. Now we go back up to the greenhouse. Kaboom. Alright. Wait, we have to go over to this one. There we go. And shoot, this is where all my tools are going. Bugger. Let's put cactus friend cactus McDopey face over here. And then we go there. And now it is greenhouse time. Time to greenhouse it on up in here. Oh, we got another 15. Now we can greenhouse it on up in here. Ah, yes. So much faster. Hey. No, it doesn't work with trees. Ah, poo. Might as well just sell them all for now. Oh, no, no, nope. I'm not collecting them until I get up to iridium. That's right. Okay. There. Everything else gets sold. Let's see. What else do I need? Oh, are those? No, they're still a couple days away, I think. 1 day. 6 days. 4. Okay. Let's head over this way. Oh, you want 5 clay? You think you deserve 5 clay? You want 5 clay too? You ungrateful crustaceans. I go through the trouble to make you a fish pond in my farm. And what do? You ask for some of my precious clay. You reprobates. You absolute anarchist clowns. You purveyors of perversity. You want my clay. How dare. Fie at thee. Fie, I say. Oh, man. Fie, I say. Let's plant a couple more of those. And let's just go ahead and go down here and set some of them down, you know. Come on. There we go. There we go. There. That's a little bit more lightning protection, I suppose. So don't be knocking up my tiles, lightning. You hear me? You hear me up there? Okay, fine. Here's your clay. Yeah, fresh. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, great clay. Yeah, enjoy. Let's take a look here. Oh, so many I've yet to fish and catch. Oh, I haven't actually officially caught a crab. I've gotten all my crabs from rock crabs in dungeons. That's kind of funny. Hey, Pam. Bye, Pam. Hey, sports ball guy. You smell barbecue. Where from? Oh, you live next to the bar. Gus has got some kind of special going. Ah. Let's go ahead and collect everything. And now let's go down and see what the crab pots have. Let me guess, no crabs. Let me guess. Oh, I was right. Shellfish and glasses, but no crabs. And yet they're called crab pots. Interesting. Crab pots that catch no crabs. Guess they're just kind of pots then, aren't they? Oh, I haven't donated one of those to the... Interesting. I ain't donated one of those yet. Well, let's race on over to Palais Chickums and pick up their produce. Good night, Chickums and friends. And then let's skedaddle on up to the Cattle Coliseum. Wow, that was close. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Good night, hoofed friends. Okay, so now we go up to construction shed. Oh, we've got iridium. Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay. On over to here. Okay, and then we need to come to the closer one, I think. Further. And the rest is sell. Except for the doll. The doll wants to go to the museum. Because it's a creepy doll. Not too creepy, just a little creepy. And that's the end of the day today, and we are after 1900 US Eastern Time. So we're going to call the stream 25K. First, we just go out and get a screenshot so we can update the website. Oh my gosh, it takes me so much longer to walk through the house. Cheese. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the title. So, that's our Monday Stardew fix. Thank you to everybody who came out to watch. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you for the donation, Mrs. Sponge. I really do appreciate that. I do have bills coming, and I need to pay them. So, at the end of the month, any and all help is appreciated. So, tomorrow we'll be back. I'm going to keep the schedule the same this week, and I'll change it to the later times next week. So 1500 US Eastern Time start for the stream tomorrow. And we'll be doing Minecraft. And that's the Japanese styled castle. So hope to see you there. Have a good evening. Catch y'all next time.